So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Decent looking ball, and he's made the run. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, great vision. And he read it superbly. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, it might be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Gyökeres. This could be troublesome. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Pedro Gonçalves. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Gyökeres. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And offside it is. Pedro Gonçalves. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good pass. Saka. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Intercepted effortlessly. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Hjulmand. Danger building. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Hjulmand. And defensive play to be applauded. Counter-attacking possibilities. And an opening. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Hidemasa Morita. Very quick thinking there. Gyökeres. And Sporting looking creative here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Trossard. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it in? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Gyökeres. Determined defending. Threading it. Suarez. That is that for the first half. Into the second half after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Nicely weighted ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Could be threatening. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Oh, it's off the post! Well, threat over for now. White. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might work out. Offside the decision. Oh, useful ball. Can he find the net? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Thoughtful play. Good effort here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Decent chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Jesus. And a clever piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And he's in. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Morita. Did well to win it back. Trossard. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. It's Arsenal's turn now. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Victor Gyökeres. And passing it through. Through on goal. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Morita. Suarez. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Can they take advantage? Trying his luck. Well, marginally wide. So close. Schulman. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Decent position. Very quick thinking there. They couldn't hang on to it again. And teammates around him. And there goes the final. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can they forge ahead? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Antoine Semenyo. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Very effective pass. Haaland! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Morita. Now with Silva. Perfect challenge. Hidemasa Morita. Well, this could really help the cause. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, a brilliant time tackle when it really mattered. Now, who can he play it to? Erling Haaland! And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Getting in there to intercept. Given away again. Haaland. A good and fair challenge. Suarez. Good-looking effort! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Rodri. On to Semenyo. Possible chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Bernardo Silva. On to Semenyo. On to Haaland. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Doku. Showing a real will to win the ball. Lovely weight. Danger building. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Bernardo Silva. City pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Morten Hjulmand. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Maybe dangerous here. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Bernardo Silva. Silva. On to Haaland. Good-looking pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Jérémy Doku. That's a good pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? That's useful play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Silva. Intercepted effortlessly. And teammates around him. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the through ball. Sent through. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent. And unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, moving it nicely. Given away by City. He's in with a chance. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, useful ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jérémy Doku. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This looks interesting. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cherki. as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. And the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, crucial interception!
That, I think, was a big chance.
And showing fine vision. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you... Chance here, and putting his body on the line. And nicely struck. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Bernardo Silva. Feeding it through. Nice-looking move. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he do it? And fired against the crossbar.
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Good idea. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Teammates available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, an incredible block.
That's great defending there.
Adeyemi. Just the challenge that was required. Promising possession, this. Takes aim. Determined defending. Haaland. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Haaland. An alert piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Decides to shoot. No way through. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, a good tackle. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. Will it happen for them? Erling Haaland! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. And unable to keep possession. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Antoine Semenyo. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but really sticking to their task defensively. Girassi. Excellent vision. And still dangerous. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Antoine Semenyo. Mateus Nunes. Now with Silva. Hold on! Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Felix Mecha. Interesting pass. Hold on! Well, that stop exactly what was required. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Dias. Could be. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. A known goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. That's a good-looking ball. And played in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And he saw the situation developing. And he has options available. Will it be? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. A City free kick forthcoming. Just 10 minutes to go. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, great attacking play. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Girassi. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Now with Semenyo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Karim Adeyemi. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Brilliant pass. He's through. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Joe Bellingham. Takes the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Edon Žegrova. And winning it back. And it must be. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. And he might be through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Must take the lead here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now, how about the short corner? That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Nico Schlotterbeck. Just cutting off the supply. Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity here. Oh, chance! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Still seeking space. Well, no way through.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be menacing. Can he put it in? The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. This could level it. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Oh, big moment. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Trying his luck, and fine goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. Wasn't going to let it get through. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Felix Mecha. Top-class defending. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
What a magnificent pass. Can Yildiz finish? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Teammates available. And he's in an offside position. Zegrova. And on to Conceição. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Through the middle. Interesting pass. And offside it is. That's a good-looking pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Girassi. Opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, this looks useful. Takes it on. Committed defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, surely! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Girassi. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. On a corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? And snuffing out the danger. Able to skip past. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And a lot to like about this attack. Who wants to make a challenge? Mecha. And Juve come away with it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Not the pass he had in mind. Openda. Girassi. Another perfect position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Felix Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Girassi. Effective challenge. And support available. Openda. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The hype. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. A real struggle to contain him.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And a timely intervention. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Juventus have given it away. And Gabriel Jesus, confident with the ball at his feet. To level matters! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Juventus recovering possession well. Locatelli. And quick thinking defensively. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Francisco Conceição. Through ball from Thuram. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity here. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Chance to shoot. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And short it is. Very quick thinking there. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And they've given back possession easily. He's done remarkably well to get himself forward here, Gabriel Jesus. Could pull one back here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Takes it on! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Mikel Merino. And a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Andrea Cambiaso. Ikoma Loisopenda. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Yildiz. Timely intervention. Dangerous ball. Nice looking move. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. And the second half has begun here in North London. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Declan Rice. Intercepting it intelligently. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Well, this could really help the cause. Vital block there.
That's how to get a block in.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Just cutting off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Too easy, far too easy. This looks interesting. Now with Thuram, just lost the momentum. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Thoughtful play. Oh, disappointing end to that. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Marino. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Thuram. Well, attacking possibilities. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And just like that, broken up. Jesus. Teammates available. Yildiz. Yildiz! Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
It's a neat move. High pressing and good high pressing. Quick break could be on. They need to shore up the defence. Locatelli. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. Chance to even things up here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. today. The hype has potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide, and so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Trincao. An alert intervention. Havertz. On to Trincao. Could be. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. A corner will ensue. And a chance for the lead. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. That is a magnificent run. And he takes it away. Trying to open up the defence. Big chance. Oh, good save. Gabriel Jesus. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Morten Hjulmand. A lot to like about this sporting move. But the danger averted for now. Gives it a go! Denied by the bar, back in play here. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Well, a textbook interception. Could be threatening. Suarez. And support available. Chance to finish. Well, still a chance. A bit disappointing in the end. Jesus. That's a fine-looking run by Gabriel Jesus. Real chance. And not cleared away properly. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Suarez. This looks interesting. And doing well to keep that one out. Short corner it is. Can they set up a chance? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, the short corner routine. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Morten Hjulmand. And there it is, the referee. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Bukayo Saka. The defender doing his job. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Fancies it. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. And showing good game awareness. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could catch them on the break. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal have had most of the ball and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Early ball in. Can he finish here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Declan Rice. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Saka. On to Jesus. Decent looking ball. Trossard. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Oh, this looks useful. Spot on with that tackle. Suarez. Now with Jesus. Oh, good vision there. And quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break. Could be. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Able to skip past his man. And just like that, broken up. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. Counter-attacking chance. Distributing it well. This could square the game. Timely intervention. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... As the quest for... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Is it going to be? Oh, got everything behind it! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Bernardo Silva. And Sporting with the ball again. Can he put them ahead? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Braganza. Must be a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. O'Reilly. Dias. The ball with Rodri. Erling Haaland. Shaping to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Braganza. Delightful pass. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Jérémy Doku. It's a promising City move. Had the confidence to take him on. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Hidemasa Morita. Will it be? Just lost the momentum. Well worked piece of pressing. Silva. And in with a real chance. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Hidemasa Morita. Hjulmand. Thoughtful play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, unrelenting pressure there.
They've got to play it right now.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Silva. This looks interesting. Has a go. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And there it is, the half-time. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Antoine Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Cherki. The ball back with Sporting now. Happy to shoot. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. On to Semenyo. Well, can they prize them open now? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Beautifully weighted ball. Excellent block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Good-looking move. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And the advantage is with City. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Hidemasa Morita. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Now with Semenyo. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Might work out. Could be in here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he do it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! On to Semenyo. And now Stones. Rodri. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And so into the final 5 minutes. Given away by City. Schulmand. Morita. Oh, could be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will Drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the flag has gone up, offside. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And roaming free here. And threading it through. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. That's a high-quality pass. And they deal with the threat this time. And an astute piece of defending. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. This could square the game. Splendid block. Well, a goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Still looking for space. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Nunes. Now with Semenyo. Girassi. A good vision there. That's not a bad ball. Thumped clear. Ryan Cherki. Super pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball in behind the defenders. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Antoine Semenyo. Erling Haaland. Intelligent ball. And perfectly positioned. Oh dear. Oh, the penalty's been given. And it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. What a brilliant pass. And tremendous individual skill. And a goal! Not over just yet. Antoine Semenyo. And teammates to play it to. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Joe Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Ryan Cherki. Dangerous ball. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, danger here. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. It did look on for them, but not to be. Girassi. Jan Cotto. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to get back into it. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Jeremy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And a clever piece of defending. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Skipping away.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he get them level? Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Could play it in. That's a good-looking pass. And look at this. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Girassi. Could catch them on the break. Could be dangerous. Mecha. He fancies it. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Ruben Dias. 10 minutes to go. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Erling Haaland, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, great attacking play. Erling Haaland, in it goes to increase their advantage. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. No, not the best challenge. Trying his luck. And he struck the post. It might still be problematic. And a time for calm on the ball. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker.
He's got to tuck this away.
Rifled against the post, but back in play. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. So, a corner. Who can they pick out? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure, too. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? And the shot? Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Electing to shoot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And sweeping up, Yildiz.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Kenan Yildiz. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, surely. Keeper getting the touch. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. A very timely interception. Out of play, throw in. Francisco Conceição. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Thuram. And tremendous individual skill. Girassi. Oh, good vision. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Openda. Oh, big moment! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Oh, that's a really good pass. Francisco Conceição. Perfect tackle. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He has teammates around him. And that is going to be all for the first half. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Svensson. Juventus unable to retain possession. Girassi. Beautiful pass. Not away completely. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
It's a wild passage, this. Plenty of support here. And the chance slips away. Well, not for the first time in his career, Francisco Conceição wowing the fans. A magnificent performance so far.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Excellent run in possession. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Adeyemi. Bellingham. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Might take the lead. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ikoma Lois Openda. He's in with a chance. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Cotto. Girassi. Lovely weight. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In position. He opted for place. But it didn't happen for him. And cutting it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And a fine tackle. Oh, great attacking play. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Cambiaso just lost the momentum. Silva. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Must take the lead here. Vital block there.
What a block that was.
Well, they could break at pace. Intercepting it intelligently. Silva. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Top-class defending. Ajic. And teammates around him. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Not the best clearance. And that... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Victor Gyökeres. And the through ball. That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Yildiz. Trying to open them up. And that'll be offside. There to take it away. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Superb-looking pass. Can Yildiz finish? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of players. Can he do it? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Plenty of support here. This for the lead. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, no damage done.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Victor Gyökeres. That's a lovely ball. Can they take the lead?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Bukayo Saka. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good vision from Conceição. Opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And keeping it out with aplomb. Mikel Merino. And it's a quality pass. And a shot from some way out. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. A good vision there. Possession lost by Arsenal. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
And defensive play to be applauded. Gyökeres. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? An alert piece of defending. Intelligent ball. And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Gives it a go. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Saka. And Thuram coming away with the ball. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Trying to tee it up. Now to level it. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And they need to get tighter here. Difficult from there. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Jesus. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Oh, it might be. It must go in. Splendid defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. 30 minutes to go then. Mikel Merino. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Openda. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Thuram. Good effort here. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Victor Gyökeres. A very effective challenge put in. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, tremendous vision. Gabriel Jesus. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, great vision. Yildiz through on goal. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. There to take it away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Chance for the leveller. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Andrea Cambiaso. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Andrea Cambiaso. Well read to win possession back. Teammates available. Can he get one back? Corner kick given to Arsenal. Well, not very clever defending. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. file than this. So, off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He fancies it. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. To level matters. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Anderson Talisca. Edson Alvarez. Chance here. Blocking it. And that's a real commitment to defending. Yusuf Sari. Can he score? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And support available. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Might work out. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Matteo Guendouzi. Alvarez now. Guendouzi. Intelligent ball. And an opening. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Talisca! And he takes it away. Impressive build-up. This could square the game. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nuno da Costa. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. What a magnificent pass. Oh, could finish. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And roaming free here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Top-class defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, the managers will now deliver. And away they go again into the second half. Well, nothing productive, really.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Decent-looking pass. Attack looks promising. The crossbar got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Oh, good vision. Ready to strike. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, good vision there. Well, that was easy on the eye. Miguel Crespo. Excellent defending. Edson Alvarez. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Attacking with vigour. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. The verdict is offside here. Oh, good idea. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And support available. Spot on with that tackle. This could be troublesome. Really getting stuck in. Wonderfully weighted pass. And an opening. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Yusuf Sari. And space here on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Just the challenge that was required. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And cleared away.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Musaba. Counter-attacking possibilities. Must be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Anderson Talisca. Take it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in the So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Fully committed.
What a block that was.
Anderson Talisca. Lovely ball over the top. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Edson Alvarez. On to Sara. Osimhen. Good visualisation and execution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Agun. Now, options are plenty. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Matteo Guendouzi. And Galatasaray come away with it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Decent looking pass. Can he put it in? And that is defending of the highest order. Gabriel Sara. Agun. Can he find the net? Strong hand on that one. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Good pressure to win it back. Sané. Now with Sara. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
And look at this! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Edson Alvarez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chance to get themselves back into it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. Noah Lang. Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. Osimhen. Will it go in? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. That's a good-looking pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Nice-looking move, this. Yunus Agun. And slipped through beautifully. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Not ideal, losing it there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Just lost the momentum.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And that's a very effective run. Yunus Agun. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be. And doing well to keep that one out. Who can he pick out? Needs to clear it. Effective on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break. Oh, surely! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Noah Lang. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Distributing it well. Gundogan. Noah Lang. So now a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Trying to tee it up. An alert intervention. Gundogan. And just 5 minutes remaining. Nicely timed tackle. Victor Osimhen. On to Guendouzi. And possession changing hands. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It is Besiktas facing Galatasaray. Electing to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
A really good pass. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Lang. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a significant block following that cross. Gundogan. Decent chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And a good-looking ball. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And playing it through. It could be for Sané. Well, the post getting in the way there. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Ndidi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And quite simply, wide of the target. Gundogan. Yunus Agun. Nicely cut out. Confident attacking play. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Cengiz Ünder. Takes it on. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Osimhen. Trying to connect. Can he put it away? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Very quick thinking there. Yilmaz. Oh, useful ball. And offside it is. Yunus Agun. Flowing here. It needs an accurate cross. And the shot. Oh, had to stop that one.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? A fine reading of the situation. Kukçu. Excellent pass. Intelligent ball. And firing it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Ismail Jakobs. On to Agun. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could be threatening. They could level it. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Rydvin Yilmaz. Good example of pressing without the ball. Leroy Sané. On to Agun. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leroy Sané. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Sara. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Could be troublesome. It's looking promising. Ndidi. Will it be? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Sara. It's with Gundogan. Oh, that's a clever ball. Gundogan. Off the post and back in play. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And into the last 20 minutes. Sané. Trying to tee it up. The threat was there, but no problems now.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Now, options are plenty. He might yet finish. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And a goal here might be the clincher. It's a neat move. How about the cross? Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Danger building. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Emmanuel Agbadou. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Why? The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle.
Real chance. Oh, had to stop that one. Kukchu. Oh, danger here. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. Cengiz Ünder. Decent pass. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Promising pass. Played into the centre. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
And good anticipation. Must be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Productive pass. This looks promising. And playing advantage. And in the right position to read it. Oh, getting the ball forward. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Michael Murillo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Advantage played. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Cengiz Ünder. Big chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vizca. Very quick thinking there. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Ndidi. In a decent position. Teammates in the middle. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Decent looking ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a brisk run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Real chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Very effective pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Short corner favoured. An alert piece of defending. Onuachu. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Agbadu. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. In a decent position now. Oh, great defending. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Cengiz Ünder. There's the shot. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Trying his luck. Oh, terrific save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And still looking to get the shot off. Great defending. Did well to win it back.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Ndidi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. This could be the equaliser. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
And quick thinking defensively. and very short. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Real chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Bільше. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Lot to like about that pass. This could level it. Decent position. Will it be? Oh, perhaps this time. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Yusuf Sari. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, offside, unfortunately. Nwakeme. Onuachu. And the defensive intervention there. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Could be dangerous. He's in. And that was a glorious opportunity squandered. They ought to be in front here. Getting in there to intercept. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Oh, did well to skip through. Can he deliver? Oh, the post denied him. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He made good progress there, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chance to equalise, and it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Perfectly positioned to take it away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, good-looking run. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And flying forwards here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he might be through here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So underway again, and even Steven here. Miguel Crespo. Might jump in front. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Paul Ebere Onuachu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And showing good game awareness. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And just like that, broken up. Will it go in? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Counter-attacking possibilities. It's a fierce effort. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Visca. It's a perfect challenge. Nuno da Costa. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? Is it going to be? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Nuno da Costa. Duarte. Good-looking move. Oh, might be. Nicely timed tackle. And finding their flow. Takes aim. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Yusuf Sari. Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. Visca. Might do damage on the break. Ernest Mucci. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might work out. Good-looking move. Impudent efforts. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And teammates around him. Oh, surely. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Can he put it away? Must be determined defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Miguel Crespo has eyes for goal. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And the short option preferred. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nuno da Costa. Can they set up a chance? Must be. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Plenty of options. That's a good-looking ball. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Edson Alvarez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Anderson Talisca. Crespo. Successfully cut out the pass. Nuno da Costa. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Crespo. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Trying to connect. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a really good pass. Can he score? Oh, good save. Now, how about the short corner? Now, opening things up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. And we will have just one additional minute. And the chance slips away. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Trying to open them up. Oh, could finish. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, they just can't get past them. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, gifting away possession. Now, options are plenty. Superb block.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Anderson Talisca. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Nuno da Costa. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Anderson Talisca. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Yusuf Sari. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Christopher Operi. Oh, you'll have a go! Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Referee said advantage. What can they do from here? This could finish it. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Happy to shoot. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And threading it through. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Yusuf Sari. Now a decent position. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, gliding through. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Galatasaray have started this game really quickly. That was a good effort, and they're a bit unlucky, really.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something.
Yeah, great pressure there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Victor Osimhen. Too easy, far too easy. Real chance. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Jaden Osterwolde. Might work out. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. This could square the game. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Victor Osimhen. And Fenerbahce have it back now. And gegenpressing has been the watchword. Very much part of the plan. And he read it well. Has eyes for goal! The crossbar got in the way. Looked promising, but keeper's ball now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Anderson Talisca. Gabriel Sara. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can he get them level? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Lang. It's with Gundogan. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Threading it. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Agun. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Musaba. Teammates available. Went in strongly, decisively. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, this looks useful. Can he score? Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Oh, reacted so quickly. And with that, the first half... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Shalai. It's with Gundogan. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Edson Alvarez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yunus Agun. And he's broken free. No, high quality defending. Anthony Musaba. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sané. In position. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Edson Alvarez. Smart defending. Noah Lang. Flowing here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. They're just not properly looking after the ball. That's a good pass. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nicely cut out. Victor Osimhen. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Guendouzi. Oh, it might be. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Sané. Shalai. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Anderson Talisca. Big chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Leroy Sané. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Agun. And now with Osimhen. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Sané. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. It took a nick on the way through. And he's fired over the corner. Interesting pass. Oh, it's on! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Sara. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And there's the feed into the box. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Cengiz Ünder. Throw-ins given. He could pick out a teammate. Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Leroy Sané. Sara. Well, can they prise them open now? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And it's played into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Sara deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kukçu. Good weight on that pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Sané. Now, options are plenty. Agun. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Cengiz Ünder. Takes aim. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Sané. And now with Osimhen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Agun. On to Sara. Determined defending. Kukçu. Victor Osimhen. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Murillo. Well read to win possession back. Ndidi. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Leroy Sané. And a clever piece of defending. Osimhen. Excellent vision. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it just petered out. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, a stylish moment. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! That's a nice ball. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Yunus Agun. And on to Osimhen. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cengiz Ünder. Kukçu. Could be troublesome. And danger averted. Well read. Leroy Sané. Victor Osimhen. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he finish? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Intelligent ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ndidi. Cengiz Ünder. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players...
Can he convert? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Gundogan. Noah Lang. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Decent chance. Nicely saved and turned onto the woodwork. Gundogan. Ismail Jakobs. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Kukçu. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lang could pull one back here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
What a wonderful clearance that is. That's a brilliant piece of defending.
Kukçu. Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. Noah Lang. It's with Gundogan. He has teammates around him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And really pressing their opponents. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. on EA. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Can he? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Going short. Could be troublesome. Now Ndidi. Can he deliver? And able to get a body in the way. Trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the keeper. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And getting in the way. Genuine chance. And it's there for him. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And a creative look about this. Will it happen for them? Can he score? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. From one side of the pitch to the other. Oh, this looks useful. Could take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Murillo. Kukçu. On to Cengiz Ünder. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Excellent pass. A quick low ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Nwakeme. Oh, good idea. And he's broken free. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Kukçu. Oh, surely. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cengiz Ünder. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Can he put it away? Great defending. Still doable. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And he might be through here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Good through ball. Could be threatening. Still looking for space. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a lovely ball. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Well, he would love to have that header back. Fine read by Savic. Nicely constructed. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, we're into the final half hour. Ndidi. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And giving them too much space on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Vizca. Shown inside. Ridvin Yilmaz. 20 minutes to go in this one. Good-looking move. Chance to equalise. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, slightly off target. And that'll be a throw-in. And he read it well defensively. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. An alert piece of defending. Plenty of support here. The prospect of settling the game. Ndidi. There to win it back. Tenacious challenge. Ndidi. Promising pass. Showing good situational awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Nwakeme. Real chance. And the opportunity goes a-begging.
Well, that's such a big moment. That really should have been the winner there.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. Well, the ref... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players...
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, space for them here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Promising looking ball. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Just the challenge that was required. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Big chance. And keeping it out. Now, how about the short corner? Really bright-looking attack. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ernest Mucci. Lovely weight. Who can he pick out? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be dangerous. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Crespo. Promising possession, this. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Nicely constructed. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Nuno da Costa. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And continues his run. Chance here, and what a close shave it was. Ernest Mucci. There to take it away. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Ernest Mucci. Oh, good idea. Could be in here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Chance to run at them. Waited well. Surely. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what they deserve. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but nothing comes of it. Fantastic ball. Good-looking move. Off the post and back in play.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Not smooth in possession. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, not away properly. Well, it just petered out. Can he put it away? Spot on with that tackle. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he deliver? Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Nuno da Costa. Perfect challenge. Played into the box. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
And showing good game awareness. 15 minutes left for play. Nuno da Costa. Good-looking pass. Could it be? And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Time for a change then. And over it comes. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Onuachu. Can he? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Miguel Crespo. Top-class defending. Onuachu. And the decision is one of offside here. Jerome Opoku. It's with Da Costa. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to shoot. And foiled by the post. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Can he get them in front? And a solid stop there. Who can he pick out? Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Palmer. Delightful pass. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Oh, he's lost possession. Must take the lead here. Can he deliver? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Could be troublesome. Not troubling the keeper. Gyökeres. Well, good run and good ball control. This could level it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
A very effective challenge put in. And this to level it. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Last-ditch defending. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Intercepted effortlessly. Ezzy. Arsenal have given it away. João Pedro. Oh, did well to skip through. Real chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he finish? Opportunity here. Terrific save. Went in strongly, decisively. And the chance slips away. Gyökeres. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. An alert reaction to tip it over. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And the through ball. Sent through. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Joao Pedro. Palmer. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Might be a chance to break. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Pedro. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Maybe the ideal pass. Good-looking effort! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Joao Pedro. And a strong tackle. Mikel Merino. Oh, chance! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, yes, what a pass! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking move. Joao Pedro. And easily intercepted. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it's still on for him. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Too easy, far too easy. And a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. Ezzy. Lovely weight. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Good through ball. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Joao Pedro. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. They take it short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Fernandez. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, good idea. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So the final... Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Could be. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Top-class defending. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Koromwani. And the defensive intervention there. Trossard. Able to skip past his man. Can he? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. What a magnificent pass. Oh, danger here. A very timely interception. Might be a chance to break. And offside it is. And Spurs could be onto something. Oh, to take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Spence. Simons. Mohamed Kudus. And easily intercepted. Ezzy. Really good ball there. Xavi Simons. Oh, good idea. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Gyökeres. Well, he keeps going. Oh, superb tackle. James Maddison. Sarr. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Victor Gyökeres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now to level it. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Sarr. And on to Koromwani. Now opening things up. A deft clearance. Might do damage on the break. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. A good vision there. Victor Gyökeres. And that is how to beat your opponent. Takes aim. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Ezzy. And a decent delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Rondal Kolomwani. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Pedro Porro. Now, the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. A gift for any goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! It was on its way in. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? The clearance wasn't decisive. He'll take this on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And problem solved for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Kolo Muani. Delightful pass. Xavi Simons. Opportunity. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Arsenal have given it away. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Into the final 20 minutes. It's a weighted pass. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Electing to shoot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Pedro Porro. Simons. Kudus. So out for a throw-in. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Could pose a threat on the counter. And having a go! Oh, how did he keep that out? Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Corner kick played in. And nothing comes of this attack. Xavi Simons. Bentancur with it. Kudus. And a very good challenge. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And what a magical save it was! Taken short. Fernandez. Oh, reacted so quickly! Well, a short corner here. Decent effort! Gutsy move to block it. Given away by Tottenham. Caicedo. Very effective pass. To put them ahead. Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. That's a good-looking ball. And back now with Vicario. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Koromwani. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good ball over the top. Feeding it through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koromwani. And Chelsea looking dangerous. That's a nice ball. And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it.
Oh, nice ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But nothing comes of it. Nice looking move, this. Chance to take the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Crossing into the middle. Well, no damage done. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. James Maddison. And on to Koromwani. Oh, managing to beat him. Genuine chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Cole Palmer. This looks interesting. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Kudus. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Palmer. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Rondal Koromwani. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Spence. Now with Kolomwani. Interesting pass. Oh, big opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Xavi Simons. Superbly read and executed. Kolomwani. What can Chelsea do from this position? Palmer. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Xavi Simons. And return to Kolomwani. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price?
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And unable to keep possession. Might lead to a chance. Winning back possession. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Fernandez. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. Sarr decides to shoot and did just enough defensively. He has teammates around him. And we will have just one additional minute. This looks more than decent. Chance to cross. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than
he's through on goal here, Derek.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Playing his way in. Oh, what a save! It's a short one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Outrageously skillful. Must be! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Declan Rice. And the defensive intervention there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good effort here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Pedro. Oh, surely. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Succeeded in winning it back.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Takes on the shots. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Oh, getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Martin Ødegaard. He fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And moving it forward. Will it go in? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Pedro. Well, this could really help the cause. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Kukureya. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And cuts inside. Textbook defending inside the box. Chance to put them in front. Determined defending. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Had the confidence to take him on. Can he? Well, there's a living, breathing example. Oh, might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Lovely weight. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a clever piece of defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Opportunity. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Very quick thinking there.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
Will it be? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And roaming free here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And into the last 20 minutes. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Might be a chance to break. Trossard. Takes it on. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Given away by Chelsea. Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. And he's made headway. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Palmer. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Ben White. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. João Pedro. Well, let's see about the cross. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Could catch them on the break. Can they turn it into something? Well, it broke down, alas. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there we have it. The first half is underway. From one side of the pitch to the other. James Maddison. Well, the threat could be there. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Mikel Merino. Nicely cut out. Spence. Now what can they do from here? Kolomwani! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Promising move from Tottenham. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Sarr. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kudus. Oh, superb tackle. Surely. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. And Spurs come away with it. Simons. It did look on for them, but not to be. Declan Rice. And space here for Kolomwani. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Takes the shot. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. And a throw-in forthcoming. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, he's gone for goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Oh, sure, it's a chance. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Clean challenge. Declan Rice. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sarr. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. The cross is on. Maddison. Oh, chance! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. No more time left. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Rice. And they could eat into the lead. It's gone in! in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. James Maddison. Might lead to a chance. It's Arsenal's turn now.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Victor Gyökeres. It's with Mikel Merino. Good-looking effort! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mikel Merino. Might be a chance to break. Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And a brisk run. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And swiftly ending that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Xavi Simons. Spurs recovering possession well. This looks interesting. Rice. Read it well and made the save. Played over. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And in the right position to read it. Pedro Porro. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Decent effort! And just over the bar. Really good effort. Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Nice sequence this. But then the one that goes astray. Victor Gyökeres. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Simons. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Good-looking move. Kolomwani. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Good weight on that pass. Getting in there to intercept. João Pedro. Oh, left his man behind here.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Cole Palmer. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Moises Caicedo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Caicedo. Very effective pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Given away by Chelsea. Xavi Simons. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway once more, and this is not in the bag just yet. Spurs have made sure of that. Oh, genuine chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger.
Well, Spurs are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now have a reaction?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Outrageously skillful. Excellent pass. Just straying offside. James. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Trying to tee it up. Madison with it. Pedro Porro. Now looking dangerous here. Well in there to tidy up. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Oh, he looks threatening. Simons. Madison. Vigorous defending. Nothing to show for that attack. And the first... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, that one has promise. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Joao Pedro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, fancy footwork, but stout defending when it mattered. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Oh, good strike! And fired against the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the...
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Sarr. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. James Maddison. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. To take the lead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? James Maddison. And players waiting in the centre. Now a decent position. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be dangerous. Can he score? Super stop. Oh, good save. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Firing it towards goal. Oh, it's in. And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Matar Sarr. And easily intercepted. Now, not the best challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. And a clever piece of defending. Kudus. Maddison with it. Richarlison. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. On the ball, Richarlison. Feeding it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, terrific save! Now, how about the short corner? Decent idea. Can he deliver? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Goal. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Corner kick played in. There it is, and just the ideal start. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Well, he has the measure of his man. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. To stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Enzo Fernandez. Now with James. Well, the threat could be there. Surely the equaliser. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Gyökeres. Good idea. Through on goal. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Splendid challenge that. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Palmer. Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Cutting in. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Excellent run in possession. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, it looked really promising for them. João Pedro. Nicely timed tackle. Mikel Merino. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Danger building. Well, they could break at pace. Mikel Merino. Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. Well, that's asking for a caution. And intercepting it. Might work out. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Chance to cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a textbook interception. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mikel Merino. Decent idea. Well, nicely cut out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. João Pedro. In position. Really sound defending. Big chance. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. And that'll be offside. Declan Rice. And he read it well, intercepting it. And teammates around him. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Enzo Fernandez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Ødegaard. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, surely! Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. And a clever piece of defending. Waited well. Magnificent defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, nicely played. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Victor Gyökeres trying to open them up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Able to skip past his man. Lovely weight. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Palmer takes aim. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Determined defending. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. And goes for goal! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Suddenly they have possession. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And promising stuff from Arsenal, but they dealt with the threat posed. Rondal Kolomwani. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put it away? And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they do it? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, he would love to have that header back. A really good pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And support available. Sarr. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Xavi Simons. And the defensive intervention there. Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely! An incredible block. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Kolo Muani. That's a good-looking pass. Just cutting off the supply. Counter-attacking chance. They could level it. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Slots it home. A goal to give them oxygen in this derby. All square. And this is quite the spectacle. Could be a chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. But he's gone short with it. Xavi Simons. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, an errant pass there.
No immediate danger this time.
That is that. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Xavi Simons. Arsenal regaining possession. It's a neat move. Long way out this. He fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one. Beautiful pass. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Kolomwani. Good vision from Kolomwani. Well, that's how to press. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Throw-in has been awarded. Trossard. Oh, good vision there. And he has options available. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Brilliantly blocked. Well read to win possession back. Mikel Merino. Trossard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can they deliver here? Can they forge ahead? Oh, great defending. Declan Rice. That should be the keeper's ball.
Just got a little bit too excited there.
Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? And beyond the last defender, offside. Trossard. Possession lost by Arsenal. Kolomwani! Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Now, who can he play it to? Crucial piece of defending. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Clean challenge. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And tidily played. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, useful ball. Here in West London, and when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible, and what a game we have in store.
Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Possession one. Mohamed Kudus. Spence. Madison with it. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And teammates around him. And showing fine vision. He might yet finish. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his...
Can he do it? Superb stop. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. That's a lovely ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rondal Kolomwani. Can he put them in front? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. And roaming free here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Shaloba. Pedro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice weight on the pass. And offside it is. Promising possession, this. To level matters! Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Oh, nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. The save was a good one. And the lead beckons. That is a perfect tackle. Palmer. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kolomwani. Simons. He's in here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Can he score? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. A really good pass. And the cross goes in. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, good run and good ball control. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? That's a good ball. Effective challenge. And he has options available. And the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Given away by Tottenham. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, he tried to get it to dip right at the end of its flight.
Well, it's great technique. He strikes it so cleanly, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Given away by Tottenham. Xavi Simons. Well, razor-sharp Rondal Colomwani, hitting every single conceivable high note.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the...
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And danger dealt with for now.
He's just cleared the danger for now. Well, I have to say, Chelsea are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat every time they go forward.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Simons. Options in the middle. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity to go ahead. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Palmer. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. James Maddison. And on to Colomwani. Good conditions for the counter. Pedro. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real chance. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
João Pedro. And Chelsea have given us away. Simons. Kudus. And on to Colomwani. Oh, this looks useful. This could finish it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's there for him. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Teasing ball in. Well, the referee blows.